Normally I don't pick on the
Rising
weak.
Wyvern! You're on! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Storm!
You're mine!
Don't let them form a pack! See ya! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm sure I can put this to use.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
What's this thing?
I'll take you all on!
Take this!
Don't go charging off like that!
Strike!
See ya!
Power of water! You're mine! It's over!
Airborne
Take
beast,
this!
my specialty.
See ya!
Swallow blade! You got fires!
I've got this! Let Marksman handle it!
All yours!
I'm on it! Add it to
Slack!
Steering
Try this! One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got! Whoa, take a look at that.
I need something to eat.
Now I can let loose!
I'll run you through!
This one's all mine!
Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Shotgun! Take this! It's
Talon
over!
Storm!
Do it!
Tusk Cannon! Pathetic!
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Here I go.
I'll run you through!
You're mine.
See ya!
Gemini Aqua!
I'm on it!
No escape! Slack!
Got it coming!
Swallow blade!
Take it! Grind and rent! Mega, this one's mine!
I'll run you
Do
through!
it!
Swallow blade!
Coming.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
I'll
vein.
run you through!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
Rising
say?
Wyvern! You're on!
Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
There! Go!
Swallow blade!
Searing
I'm on it.
flame! Reload! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Here goes! Take this! You're
I'm
finished!
only getting started.
How's this?
Swallow blade!
Talon sword! Touch cannon!
Do it!
You're mine! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Not today! Rising Wyvern!
How's this?
Mirage!
That is coming! Talon sword!
Rising Wyvern!
Touch cannon!
Mega
I'm
Ray!
on it!
Take this! You're finished!
Talon sword!
Here I
I'm
come!
only getting started.
Rising Wyvern!
That is coming!
Swallow blade!
Talon
You're
sword!
mine!
Touch cannon! How's this?
Rising Wyvern!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. What's this thing? Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the first place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What?
Leave him alone!
An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come!
Stop! You're mine! It's over! I'm going in! Bring him down! First strike! You're on! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
They've got me in
Rising
their sights.
Wyvern!
You're mine!
Lost in love! I'm on it! Stop! That's enough! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Fire in the hole!
Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished! Engage! Eat this! Rising Wyvern!
Here.
Mirage! Take this! Now I can let loose. Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged.
Not if I can help it! Rising Wyvern!
Searing Flame! I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Fire support!
Searing Flame! Flight! Fall back! Swallow Blade!
I'm out!
Rising Wyvern! Laser Sight! Mirage!
Here's a healing arm!
Fall back!
First aid!
Take this! You're finished!
I'm on aboard!
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him,
What are you...
please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that death-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Ugh! We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shionne, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan Astral Arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cysloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that Law guy is his son, we shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on... good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Dahnans enlist in... Snake Eyes, too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans, then?
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shionne.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hootle's friends.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
I guess. Great!
Huh?
Huh?
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right.
What?
Good.
Ugh.
Using Zeugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cisloden. The capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Ah, to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with them on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin. I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be traveling together for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hootle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful now.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now.
It's over!
Go. These ones can turn rings around us.
It's on! Eat this!
Dance in the wind.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk in...
Your heart's content. Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly, then. Hey, Rinwell. Do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah. They don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Bad feeling about this.
I'm not done!
One more!
Swallow Blade!
Raging Cascade!
Slash!
Gemini
Swallow Blade!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Rising! This one's gonna be tough!
That feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too. Let the
right.
marksman handle it.
I should probably do something about that.
Slash!
Here's a healing
Swallow
art.
Blade!
Hit! Burst in!
Rising Wyvern!
Photon dance
Slash!
in the wind! Gemini Aqua! Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
Bring the stockpile! I'm out!
Swallow Blade!
Well, looky here.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zeugles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control them.
Complaining's not going to get us anywhere. Let's just...
Thanks, Shionne.
Just doing what I can. Bad feeling about this.
You're mine! Take this!
You're evading this one.
You're mine!
Here comes. I'm all water. Hey,
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Water coming through. Confiscated.
You're mine! Rocket time!
Reload!
Who wants to die next?
In here.
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of
Reload! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Take this! Rising Sword!
You're attacking from behind. By the power of water.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force.
This should do it! Now I can let loose!
Raging cascade.
No escape!
Searing flame.
Sleep now!
Mirage! You're finished!
By the power of water.
Take this!
Back into the fray.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You're
content.
finished!
Searing flame. Reload.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Raging cascade.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
Rising
say?
Wyvern!
This will come in handy.
It's on!
Air thrust.
I need to be stronger. That equipment should come in handy.
What's this doing here?
careless.
Rising Wyvern!
Don't tell me!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Damn it! I'm not done! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You escape! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see.
We've got the ingredients. Let's get them back to Messia.
No complaints from me.
We're so high up. I need something to eat. What's wrong? Huh? I guess. Got it. For real?
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
Miran!
Swallow blade! If it's in the sky,
come on!
it's mine!
Slice!
I never miss!
Aim for the weak spot!
Sweet
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Miran!
Over!
You're mine!
Do it!
My astral energy!
Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Rising Wyvern!
Go get him! Raging Cascades!
By the power of water!
Here goes! Not on my watch! Reload!
Beast burn in hell!
Take it! Spray! I'm only getting
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
Miran!
Dance in the wind!
Through
to the
escape!
fray!
Air thrust! Light
Let's
astral!
get attack!
Right, watch out!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray!
You're
Dance in
mine!
the wind! Gemini Aqua! Air thrust! Light
Rising
astral
Wyvern!
energy! Mega ray! Hit!
Miran!
Hut!
Tackle!
Reload!
Be still!
Lunar blast! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Raging
Here
Attack!
I come! Lightning thrust! Mirage!
You're mine! Here's another!
Lightning thrust!
Dance in the
Mirage!
wind! Steering
Rising
wheel!
Wyvern!
Reload! Photon
Try
fire!
harder!
Go! You're mine! Light accelerator! Raging cascade! Spread! Back into the
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray! Light acid!
This one's all mine!
Field! Back into the fray! More for the stockpile!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's the
Mirage!
water! Banana, let's go!
Be still! Here I come!
Got it! Now's our
Be
chance!
still!
Dance in the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
In here! Let's get you
Lightning
all
thrust!
wet!
That move!
Here comes the big one! Mirage! Lightning thrust!
It's over!
Here I come!
More with
You're
it!
finished! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Light astral energy!
Here I come!
Mine!
Strike!
I never miss!
Swallow blade! Flash!
I'll be saving this!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
The enemy is going all out! How's this? Mega ray! Watch them sweep! Raging by the power of water!
Swallow blade!
Here's the healing art! Dance in the wind! In here! Or shield! Reload! Raging! In here!
You're mine!
Saving this one!
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! It's over!
Here, let me help! Raging cascade! First aid!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! Go! Clear flame! Reload! I'll be saving this! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
One at a time! Photon flash! Raging cascade! It's over! In here! Mega ray! Get on in there with the others! Light! Here, let me
Here
help!
I come!
Light astral
Be
energy!
still!
A banana!
Mirage!
I never miss! Heal! Get on in
Take
there
this!
with the others!
This
Lunar
one's
blast!
all mine! Burn in hell! Back to it.
The enemy is going all out!
Swallow blade!
Gemini Ultra! I'll be saving this one! There! Feel! You're mine!
Strike! Lightning
Here,
thrust!
let me help! Think again! Here, let me help! Photon flash again! Dance in the wind! First aid! Air thrust!
Lightning thrust!
Light
Mirage!
astral energy!
Lightning thrust! Here I come! It's
Here's
over!
the raging cascade! Gemini Ultra! In here! Ow!
Severing wind!
It's over! More with one more ray! Raging cascade!
This should do it!
By the power of water!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Swallow blade!
Infernal
sword! Lightning thrust!
Let me help!
Mirage!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Let the marksman handle
Photon
this!
flash! Light astral raging cascade! Spread!
Slash!
Here, let me
Swallow
help!
blade! Slash!
Here's
Here I come! It's over! Down!
Reload!
You're finished! Mirage!
I'm out of ammo! Photon flash!
No escape!
Raging cascade! Sleep
Mirage!
Arc shield! Don't mind if I do!
Ignite!
Mega ray! Alright!
Do it!
It's showtime! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood.
these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. There it is. Cisloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
Did I say something to offend you?
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Guys, we've got lots to do.
I think he's saying something's over there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle! How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you. Oh.
Rinwell?
It's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on? I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double-crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents. Wait, they're
Right, here goes! No
Light
escape!
Astrolabe surrounded
Be
the
still!
room! Air
Mirage!
thrust by the Light Astrolabe!
Be still! Mirage!
Photon raging
It's over! Take this! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Let the marksman handle this.
Now! We're in good form!
Bad feeling about this.
Here's another mine! Here's another!
Mirage!
Reload!
It's over!
Searing
Here I
flame!
come!
It's like trying to keep up with a lawnmower!
Try harder! Swallow blade! Drop!
In here!
Strike!
Searing flame!
Reload!
Reload!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Try this! Infernal turret!
Searing
Strike!
flame!
Swallow blade!
Order the stop! Searing flame!
You're mine!
Coming through!
Slice! Swallow blade!
Raging
Slice!
cascade!
Lightning thrust!
One more
Swallow
time!
blade! Slice!
Sweet dreams! One more!
Infernal turret!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden. I think it's safe to rest here now.
So this is Cisloden, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into Azugul's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Bragan!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver Swords. And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here. To help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
it's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
All right, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Dahnans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. It's bound to weigh you down.
Not to mention all the snake eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
No.
Hey.
Why you... Huh? Why you...
Sorry.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Dahnans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master Core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you— What the— Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me—
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menek. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can... Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Menek. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go! Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run. Got it. If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged.
Let us raging cascade!
It's over.
Our expert coming through! I'll cover you.
It's over.
I'll fix you up.
Swallow
Air
blade.
thrust.
Here I come.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do. Photon raging cascade!
Take this.
You got company.
Here I come.
Ready.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
You're mine. Shut him down.
Here goes! Cover the caster!
Mirage! Be still! Mirage!
Here goes! Spirit flame! Here goes!
Flaming
Not
thrust!
on my watch! Recover!
Flaming
Art expert coming through! Here I go! Photon! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light astral
Flaming thrust! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
One more! Air thrust!
Flash!
Gemini
Dazzle!
Aqua! Ready!
Mirage!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
I wasn't expecting something so big!
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake.
Mirage!
Baby, come away!
Take this! Swallow blade! Lewis!
Go for the weak
It's
point!
over.
Sleep now. Here, let me help. I'll be saving this
Slide! Take
Here
this!
goes.
Go fit it!
Hey, one at a time!
Slide! It's running for it!
Reload! Sleep now.
Slide!
Get out in there!
Swallow blade!
I'm out back in pathway! Whoa! One at a time! Reload!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! This one's all mine! Ignite!
I'm only getting started. I can do this all day by the power of water! Air thrust! Photon! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one. Take this!
Don't mind if I do.
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Raging cat!
Flaming thrust! Mirage! Dazzle!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Severing wind!
It's over! Cover in flame! Reload! Light astral raging cascade! I'm only getting dance in the wind! Healing arc! Air
This should
thrust!
do it!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow blade! Be still!
By the power of water!
Swallow blade!
Spread!
Flash!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Reload! Now!
Here I come!
I'll be
Flaming thrust!
Reload!
Mirage!
Raging This one's mine!
Swallow blade!
I never miss! See my
Mega! More Sukos?
Down!
You're mine!
Let's get you a power of water! Magic is Am!
Slash! You're mine!
You're mine! By the power of water! More where that came from!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon
Here I come! It's over!
Here's a healing arm!
Here I
First
come!
aid! Dance in the wind!
Slash! Here I come! It's over!
Here's a healing arm! Raging Cascade! First aid! Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
By the power!
You're mine! It's gonna attack!
Right! Watch out!
Blade! Be still! I won't lose. Knock out!
Do they not
Not
teach you
ever.
to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Here I come!
One at a time! Here! In here! I'm
This
ready!
should do it!
More for the stop!
I'm not done!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Hit! More where that came from!
Swallow Blade!
Do it! Feel!
Here I come! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got!
Well done!
Here I come!
Let me help! Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade! Slice!
Sleep now!
Here I come!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Dazzle! Burn!
Gemini Alpha!
You're on!
Now!
Swallow Blade!
Light astral energy! Alright! Gemini
Here I
Alpha!
come! Blue escape!
Raging Cascade!
Lightning thrust!
Take
Mirage!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Swallow Blade!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine!
Here's a
It's
healer!
over.
Blah, blah, magic! First aid!
Okay,
Now!
here I go! You're fit! Try
Get on in
harder!
there with the others! There! Blah, blah, blah,
Take
magic!
this!
Cyclone!
Dazzle!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air thrust! Here, let me help!
Mirage! Dazzle!
Do it!
Mirage! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Take this!
Is it in the sky? Raging Cascade! Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
I'm only getting started! Magic is reload! Sleep now!
You're mine!
The enemy is going all out!
Mirage! Here comes the big one!
Alright, it's showtime!
This one's all mine!
Photon Flash! Raging Cascade! In here! To the fray! Let's get you all tested! Gemini Alpha!
Swallow Blade!
Energy! Let's go! Here's a healing art! Sleep
Lightning
now!
thrust!
First aid!
Now I can let
More
loose!
for the stockpile! Photon Flash! Reload! Showtime! Here is Raging
Slash!
Cascade! Over!
Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Got it!
Dazzle!
Now's our chance!
Mirage!
Light astral! I'm on stop!
Be still!
Mega Ray!
Ah!
Flame!
There!
Dance
You're
in the
mine!
wind!
Slash!
Air
Swallow
thrust!
Blade!
Light
Slash!
astral energy!
Swallow Blade!
Reinforcement punch! Dance in the wind!
Swallow Blade! Lightning thrust!
Reload! Not on my watch!
Mirage!
I'm out of ammo! Raging Cascade!
Try harder! Swallow
Next
Blade!
to here! Here's a healing art!
Swallow Blade!
First aid! Blah, 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 then I'll pick you up!
You're finished!
Freeze Lance!
Slash!
Light astral
Swallow Blade!
Dance in the wind!
Slash!
Here's a
Swallow
healing
Blade!
art!
It's on! Not today! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Be
content.
still!
Air thrust! Photon Flash! Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
First aid!
Can't move!
Here I go! It's over!
I owe you one.
Light astral!
Take this!
In the wind! Aqua! In here!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
I can't hold on
It's
much
over.
longer! Mine! A banana! Let's go!
Try harder! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here goes! Reload! Not in your dreams! One more! Here's another! One last! Raging Cascade!
Swallow Blade! Take this! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Dazzle!
Mega Ray! By the power of the head! Light as Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
The enemy is
Blue
going
escape!
all out!
It's on!
By the power of war! Let's get you all tucked away! Magic is
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing flame! Free flame!
I'm gonna need more than this. You're knocked up!
Just what the doctor ordered!
Try harder! You're on! Here I come!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Try harder! Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
In here!
Lightning thrust!
Get out of there with the
It's over!
medicine working!
I can't move!
Shield! Ready!
Lightning
I'm all
thrust!
stuffed up!
You're on!
Blah, 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 magic! Crossblade!
Swallow blade! Lightning
Searing
thrust!
flame!
You're on!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Power of water!
Lightning thrust!
Raging
I'm
cascade!
not done!
Fresh!
Be still!
Dance in the wind! Searing flame! Air thrust!
Wind!
Now what?
Here I come!
I can
It's
feel
over!
the medicine working! Dance in the wind!
Take
Feel
this!
a new leaf
You're
on life!
finished!
Do it! There with the
Come
others!
on!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But Lost said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
I wonder if something happened.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the Dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Here I come! How about this? Bring Alpha! How about this?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Slash! Swallow Blade! Abort! Mission! We're not finished!
I never miss!
Ignite!
Raging with the healing arc! Do
Go
it!
on! Try, kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, Embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose, What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danan Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
And they're not alone!
Oh, Minik! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minik?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad!
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renan Lord's been leading the Danan resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alphen! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alphen?
Hold nothing back! Slash! Call back! mission! Flew away!
Searing flame!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't. And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Menek of all people...
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Sure. You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Menik. No, Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go.
Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after...
Hey. Right.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Calaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
We've reached our destination.
Ow! Engaging! Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Brilliant Flash! Take this!
In here! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Bring him down! Raining Slash!
Dazzle! More with that kick!
Do it!
Air thrust! By the power!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No choice! Engaging!
Help this!
Raining Slash! Fire support!
Not in your dreams!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! Engaging!
In here!
Take this!
More for the stockpile!
Fire in the hole! Take this!
Lightning orb! More with that
Lock
kick! In here! More for the stockpile!
Raining Slash!
Eat this! Feel! More for the stockpile!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Got it.
No armor's a match for me!
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
More with that kick!
We're not finished!
Now!
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Reload! Here's
Take this! You're Dazzle!
Feel! Now!
Blow away! Blow away!
Reload! More where that came from! Sighted!
Raining Slash!
I need to Spread!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
stasis! Got it.
Gotta break through! Hold on my line! Reach here! You're finished! Reload it!
Raging cascade
Reload!
by the power.
Take down their defenses!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Raining slap!
There. More than that.
Blow away!
It's almost too strong!
Be my guest!
Dance in the wind. Feel. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Shattering pieces!
One more. Not on my watch. Do it. Raging cascade. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Mega ray.
Blow away!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This place looks completely different from Balzer's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabel's ass. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Bring him down! Laser sight! Engage! I'll work you through!
You'll have no mercy.
Engaging! Abort! Mission! Abort! Mission! Fall back! Eat this!
We managed to pull through.
No backing down! Engaging!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! You're finished!
Sleep now.
My shield! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Take it.
Dazzle!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yes!
shield will save you.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
More where that came from.
You're mine. It's over. Be still. You're on.
I'm on it, hey!
Raining.
Mega
Armor won't save you!
My shield.
I'm on it!
Blow away.
Get it! There's always room for improvement. No backing down!
My lord!
In here!
You're finished!
I'll need to take my revenge on you!
Bring him down!
Here's a hero! This way! This is the wind!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. Be still. You're on! Lightning thrust!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
You managed to pull through.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
That bastard, giving us the runaround.
Engaging! Ready, slap!
Here goes!
I can carve through armor!
Like the
Dance in the
Be
wind!
still!
On it!
Feel!
No shield can stand this!
Spicy one, eh?
In here! Let me help! Alright,
My turn!
Fire in the hole! Here we go! Lightning on now! Mega Ray! Now!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
Right, here goes! I'm not done! Blow away! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Searing flame! Prepare for the wind!
I'll work you through!
Here's a healing
over.
art!
You're out!
Too much to
Take
bear,
this.
lift you up!
It's
Lucky
over!
now!
Thanks!
Sweet love!
You're mine!
I'll be saving...
Looks like we won. Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Not on my watch!
We're not finished! I can carve through armor! My deal?
Now!
Fire!
I'm only getting
This armor's too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Fall back! You're mine! It's over!
Photon Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
In here!
You're finished!
I'll be saving!
Storm! Burn!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Here I go! Fire support!
You're on! Big play!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Bring them down! Steer it in here! Reload!
It's over!
Back into the fray!
I'm not done! No! Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
It's over!
Hands in the wind!
Take
In
this!
here!
Fire support!
Raging
Blow away!
This one's mine! Here! Where are you going? Arch
Take this!
confiscated!
It's over!
On, man!
Take this! You're finished!
I'll be saving this
You're
one!
finished! I'm on it! Come and get it!
Now!
Even still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see one, eh? I'll run you through! Ready? There! You're mine! Blow away! Double demon blade! Burn it up! Here I come! I'm on!
Dance in the wind!
Get it!
Mega ray! Photon blast!
Double demon! We're not finished!
Steering flame! Reload!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Steering flame! Reload! Anything in the
Get it!
Let me help! First aid!
I'm Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Ron.
Dispose of the trash.
Raining flash!
Run you through! Mega ray! Watch and watch it! By the water!
Here we go again!
We're not finished!
Hands in the wind!
You're mine!
Astro Arts?
This one's That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Confiscated!
You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No! Here I come!
With this, I can become even stronger.
More for the stock pot.
There's always room for improvement.
Lost!
Oh, first strike! I'll end you! You're finished! Roll away! Fall back! Yeah! Fire it up! Fire for force! Listen! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished! My shield? I'm on! You're finished! I'll do it! Severing revolt! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Seems about right to me. Out of our way!
Got you now!
Sleep now!
I'll be ready!
You're finished!
Let Astral Energy!
I'm not time to let it rip!
Where are you going?
Listen! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Here I go! Take this! You're finished! I'm on it! Here I come!
I'll be this one! Dance in the wind!
Burn in hell! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
You won't make a fool of me!
Sleep now!
Blow away!
Eat that!
Watch Double Demon Fang! I'm on it! Respect! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Slash! Away! Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going? In here!
You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Burn!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
Away! There, help this! More
Slash!
for the stock! Arc sealed!
I'm on it!
That came from Raging Cascade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
You think the elevator's activated now?
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Ganabelt.
Gotta break through! The rebels! No! Mission! Fire in the hole! Mission!
This one's mine! Cover the capture! Now I'm in here! Raging Cascade! First
Severing wing!
This one's mine!
I'll end you! Destruction blast!
Take this!
Here I come! Not today!
By the power of water!
I'm on Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll end you! In here!
Destruction!
Take more for the lifetime!
Blow away! Take this!
Lightning Mega More without hate from!
I'm on it!
And here's a healing
Nice
art!
while it lasted.
Sword Rain Alpha!
That is spot.
First strike! I'll run you through!
Raging Cascade!
You're on! Sword Rain Alpha! Marvel's enough for now! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Just a little farther and we'll be there. I'm coming for you, Ganabelt. Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords, after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a Renin weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance groups, whether the Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you... You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
Can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
You'll pay for what you did to my father!
The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he?
I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice! I'm on crush!
You'll be rocked on my blade!
Carved through armor!
It's over!
Freeze, Lancer! Not on my watch! There!
Here I come! Blink and you'll
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Watch it! Here's a healing orb!
Perish by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down. You'll pay.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken! Everyone, focus your attack! Lightning orb!
Pay for what you did! Destruction!
Sword Alpha!
I'll end you!
Sleep now!
I'll finish you here and now!
Maybe this way! It's
Win!
In here!
Here we go!
An astral arch? That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lost! You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Dragon Swarm! Burn it! I'm not done!
Here, let me help!
Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wing!
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
And where are you going? You're finished!
Now you've done it!
Here I come! It's over!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished! It's over!
I'm on fire! Carved through armor! Eat this!
Blink and you're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We were just getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Drink deep the
He's
despair!
channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer!
If this keeps up...
It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Whilst the depths of despair consume you,
It's over!
who commands all the astral plane,
Here I come!
whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
It's over!
Who stands bathed in heavenly light,
Take this!
whilst thou cowers before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning! The end is imminent! Indignation! Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Gemini off!
If we take another assault from that arc, we're done for.
That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard. Now you see what I can do.
We're just getting started.
These fists have got your name on them. Here we go again. It's over. First strike. Strike down.
We did it!
Here's a healing arc! Here, let me help.
Oh, that's
Lightning! Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Try harder! No!
Here! One for the stockpile! Here, let me help. First aid!
Get lost!
Lightning!
Take it! It's over!
Down with that!
This is looking good!
Where are you going? Sleep down!
And you'll miss it! Try harder! I'll cut you in two!
Mega Red! Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
Primed and red! This one's mine! Arch Steel!
Now you see what I can do.
We're just getting started! I owe you one!
More with that!
Right you in two! Enough! Sword Red!
Sleep down! Here's a healing arc!
Here we go! And more of this and I'll burn out!
I'm on it!
Big blast!
Watch it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch it!
Over? Dragon
You'll be rust on my
Here's a
blade!
healing arc!
It's over!
Lightning Rain!
That was the spot.
Here I
Here
go!
you go! You're mine!
I'm on the way! You're on!
Speed!
Lightning
Orb!
You're more!
By the power of
I'm
one!
not done!
Gemini Alpha!
Here I go!
Raging
It's
Dragon!
over!
Ready and ready! Get lost!
We're just getting started! You're on!
Oh, and put them more with that
Blink and your mythical blazing sword will be mine!
Sleep
I'm
down.
just getting started!
It's over!
Where are you going? Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Gravitas Field!
It's
Lightning
over!
Orb!
Eat this! We're just getting started! Here I come!
Lightning Orb!
Drink deep the despair.
Downfall! I'm out of ammo! Bend it for fray!
He's still going?
I'll finish him first!
Take this!
Field!
Whilst the depths of despair consumed.
By the power of water!
Command all the astral plane.
Dance in the wind!
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing.
Escape!
Light astral energy!
On who stands bathed in heavenly light.
Field!
Whilst thou cowers
Here I
before the
go!
gates of
It's
hell.
over! Here goes!
Come on! Divine lightning!
You're mine!
You're finished! The end is imminent! Indignation!
That frickin' not my finest!
You'll pay for that!
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
This one's mine!
You're
Raging
finished!
Cascade! Lightning!
Drink deep the despair! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet! For the sake of Lenegis and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not! Shut your stupid mouth and die! No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will...
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shionne.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shionne. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the Blazing Sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere.
Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balseph was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shionne?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Wow, look at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
Got someplace to be?
Not really. I mean, I can't stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
Here we go, Hootle.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Dahnan hero once upon a time? He challenged an overwhelmingly powerful Renan foe, and perished for it. I wonder how he felt having the hopes of the people riding on him.
Hmm?
Yeah!
Hey.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Dahnan like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Dahnans ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Dahnan or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
It's on! Here I come!
Arch
Dragon
shield!
form!
Not on my watch! Searing flame!
I'm on Ring Alpha!
I'll
end you!
Raging now!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
I'll end you!
Ignite!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I wonder if something happened.
Here I go! It's over!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Okay, just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Free.
Let's talk in more public.
Couple of parts
Can
here
you
are
take care of them?
content. No sooner said than done.
Air thrust!
Looks like it could be worth something. I hate camping out.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Morning. Ready to head out?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dahna was conquered, Dahnans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renins, because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that, over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renins erase a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it, all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Careless.
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
I'm only getting started! This'll come in handy.
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
They got me flanked!
Take this!
Flying freaks! Why can't they target still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We did it! My turn! You're mine!
Here I go! It's in the wind!
Take this!
In here!
It's over!
Marksman handled this. You all tucked away.
This one's mine.
Here I come! It's over!
Banana! We're in the home stretch, guys.
Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Do it here!
Here I come! Shoot!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This could be useful.
Looks like trouble. Capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Give it a whirl!
Come and face me! You're finished!
Is it hot? Just back it out again! Lightning orb!
We got flyers!
I've got leave the enemy to me.
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right. Sleep now. Oh, hey, it's over. Do it! Hold together. Just a little more astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
I really owe you one.
This one's all mine.
Do it.
He's dead.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now. No escape.
I'm on it.
Dance in the wind.
I'll run you through.
Here I come.
This one's mine.
You're finished. Not today.
Now.
You're mine. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Any injuries?
Brace yourself. This one's tough.
Confiscated.
It's over.
Lightning orb.
I can carve through armor.
Here I come.
I bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Dance in the wind.
That frickin' does it. Here you go.
Dragon Sword.
Do it.
Not a chance.
All back in here to throw.
Glad you have your
Fire
uses.
Alpha.
Lunar flash.
I'll show you. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. First strike.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Whew. Thank goodness we won.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elde Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elde Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shionne! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on...
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk. So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
Should we really take this?
I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion. Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, come here, sweetie. Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hootle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Hootle was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. I think Hootle senses something.
Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning off! Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
Take it!
You're done!
Yeah, they rush you! You gotta
No
jump for
escape!
cover, okay?
Dragon Swarm! Away! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Take this! It's over!
Eat this!
Take this! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Where are you going?
Dragon Swarm!
Who wants to die
Take this!
next?
Ignite!
More for the stuff!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Smash you! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Away! Dragon Swarm!
It's a duel of the arts!
You're mine.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fine, freak!
Why can't they just sit
Now!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Lightning Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Wait. That's what I like to hear. Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zeugles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zeugles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually...
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
But these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danan.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here? Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Sure. Sure.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Dahnans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect...
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern. We should buckle down.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahna at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.